Welcome, folks, back to Romancing Saga II. Yes, I finally realized I've been misspelling it the whole time, and I need to fix that. The G is also capitalized. I do not know why, but that is how it has been forever. So, forgive the misspelling. I need to fix that on my main document where I pull the names directly off of when I make the waiting room and the stream itself. Which means, unfortunately, this one's going to be mislabeled until I fix it after the fact. Anyway, here we are with our second generation. Yes, our second generation characters. Excellent. I need to remember what all we have. Yep, this is correct. 3 is abilities, texts and spells. There we go, attributes. That's what I was looking for, actually. I was looking for what the actual stats were. The actual stats. There we are. Levels of magic we have, and the levels of weapons. Looks like she did inherit all his stats. So the lords do directly inherit all the stats. You might want to put... I'm thinking maybe ground magic at some point. Maybe. Let's see, you got fire and wind. That's a bit unusual, but that's to be expected. The punch and stab lord. Water and light. I'm not sure where she got the light from, but she did. And because she's based on the character that wasn't lorded, she only got her base. She only got the base stats of the character. Okay, now I get it. Anyway, where were we? We were going places, doing things, possibly. We need to explore around town before we head off to do things, because there is, in fact, we did miss a side quest last time, but that's fine. Yes, that it shall. Amethyst. Nothing in particular. Just check around for side quests. Okay, that's the big map. There's many quests we can do, theoretically. Side quests. Though I don't know how we get to all of them, like the ones to the far south. Yeah, that's the one we need to do, is nibble. It does say there's quests in here. Question is, where? Where are these quests? Oh, we can't just fall down the ladder. That's hilarious. We can just fall down the ladder.
You've got a job for me? Very well.
Oh, right, this is Crow, the other guy.
Let me know if you ever need my skills.
Unfortunately, Crow, as long as we're this character, that is, you are not going to be needed. You are not going to be needed, Crow. No, crow shall not be needed. Not as long as we have beaver. Or whatever animal name they decide to name the next one randomly after. Still surprised that that's in the name, but that's,
Why, hello, your
I
great
guess, to be
own.
expected.
The finest wares here. Will that be all? A pleasure, I'm sure.
Almost at 1 million, but if I remember it, we needed 1 million. No. That looks correct. Right, that can only be done at the throne. I was thinking investments. I was looking for the investments. There's none of that floating around. Should check out the smithy, though. See if you have any other research to do.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
Claymore. And some more bits. Oh, that lamellar armor. Could be good. Requires us to have some things, though. And we need some more reddish ore.
We'll do our best. We await your next visit.
Do either of you guys carry reddish ore?
What'll it be?
No, you carry the. You do carry the weapons, though. You do carry the weapons. That would be. Okay. Okay.
Anything else? Come again.
Why, hello. Only the finest wares here.
You do, in fact, carry those. Might as well buy all of that.
Will that be a pleasure, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm well aware of
We
that
work
game.
day
That's
and
why I
night to
purchased
come up
that.
with new equipment. We'll do our best. We await your next visit.
Should make sure our equipment's all up to date. She's got a robe. She could use a set of arms. He'll be fine for now. She's got an active suit. Rapier, battle hammer. If I can get another bow, that'd be great. I believe, yeah. She's got the best bow. Actually, yeah, she's got the best bow with the darts. Should go to the other armory and see if they've got better bows. They might.
Why, hello. You're only the finest wares here.
Here we go. Florette's longbows only has longbows. Only carries the basic equipment, which is disappointing.
Will that be all today? Let me take a look.
I doubt we need more than one goblin sword.
Thank you kindly.
At least for
Let me
now.
take a look.
Same thing with stone cudgel.
Thank you kindly. Will that be all today? Let me take a look.
Okay, and this is all the basic stuff we have that we don't need.
Thank you kindly. Let me take a look.
We did have a spare set of rabbit ears. That's
So that's a
that's
pleasure,
kind
I'm
of
sure.
weird. I mean, I could say we've never actually resolved the technically the issue with the thief who was running around stealing things, but technically we're playing as them, so as some of the descendants at least. There's the quest.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Ailments. Okay. It's not bad to have. Life water's good to have. Oh, there is a there's a stone level attack spell. That's actually really good. Those. Her having Moonlight is probably a good idea. And Bison having Pulverize, just because that way he has some Earth magic.
Come again soon.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. S, what are you doing here? I really should look up a guide on him and his various locations. There's one of those on Steam, so I should just look it up and see if I missed any. One of these days I'll have to do that. One of these days. Okay, and that was the major... the major bit there that was missing. So let's go check out Nibel, which I think had a mine associated with it. Or something like that. They were in need of assistance 80 years ago. Hopefully they're still in need of assistance. Looks fairly peaceful. The Dragon Lair. That is a problem. On the bright side, he was willing to tell us all about his problems. So that is handy. Ah, chest. 40,000 for... No major issue. 40,000, that's 4 battles worth. Excellent. Which, considering I've been spending money left, right, and center, we do need some of that. Ah, another reddish ore. I see you, Mr. S. I know they're not all going to be that easy to find. And that'd be silly if they were. I believe this will help me unlock the martial artist class. Which will be fun. I think that one will be fun. Ah, another shop.
Welcome. See anything you like?
What do you have? Ooh. Gear. That is straight up better than what she has, but it's not by a lot. It's not by a lot.
What else can I see? Anything you like?
And only carries the basic longbow again.
Till next time.
Yes, until next time, most certainly. Most certainly, my good sir. Ha! More secrets. You go, girl. Natural essence. Oh, there's something up there. And we go up and over. Spirit liquor times 3. That's not something we can climb up, unfortunately. Disappointing. Cannot wait to see what these martial artists are actually like, skill-wise.
A traveler, are we?
You could say that. Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
I am the Emperor.
Your Majesty, I scarce recognized you.
Well, as you should.
If I could impose,
we just inherited it not that long ago.
In the Western Cave. We asked the Dragon Lair to deal with the problem for us, but they've been pretty much worthless.
Oh, I can do that.
You see, the Dragon Lair is the name given to a band of warriors who have traditionally protected our town.
Ah.
But these fiends have proven beyond their capabilities.
Well, that is disappointing.
Please, Your Highness, we would be eternally grateful for any help that you are able to provide us.
Things have opened up. Oh, there we go. The Fiend's Cloister. And the artists. Should check to see whether or not this... Now the question is, do these count as side quests or main quests? These are always the questions. I do not know. These are always the questions. There's just some basic new things over here. Now that the fortress has been resolved, we should explore this town. We should have a little bit of time before the next time jump, I hope. So we should do a little exploring at the very least. Ah, I see. It has changed dramatically. The well has been covered up. The tavern is no more. A lot has changed in the last 80 years. I'd like to imagine that a lord has visited since then, but there's no guarantee of that. Oven mitts, that's an arm, isn't it? It's better than nothing, to be honest. And considering her low physical defense, we might want to consider stepping her up to, like, some basic armors. Something that's not a robe. But that reduces her movement speed dramatically. And being in anything heavier reduces her physical attack. Her punching attack, I see. I guess we don't have an option then. Indeed. This is indeed a beautiful home. That appears to be all, though. That does appear to be all, though. And not now. That would lead us to Mobilhelm. Don't have a reason to go there. So let's take a brief stop in Solman. There's at least a side quest or something to be looked at, even if we don't pursue that quest any further. See how this town is recovered in the also 80 years. 80 years since. Because this is where Kaczynski was. And where we fought him. It seems to have recovered fairly nicely. And you are? Higari the Fifth. An inventor of sorts. An eccentric, to say the least. The fifth. Did I say the fourth? I meant the fifth. That is what V stands for. More liquors. Useful items. Start to rebuild? It has been 80 years. It is more than time to start rebuilding. It is time of peace, kind of.
See anything you like?
Yeah, you've got your
What,
standard
until next
stuff.
time?
Looks like the manor's still intact, which is good to see. Which is very good to see, in fact. That's a tavern. That's to be expected. Whole bag full of crowns and ready to spend them. That he did, my good sir. That he did. Are there still monsters inside? That would be funny. Well, I say funny, and I'm fairly certain there are still monsters inside. No? It's just the dungeon that has the atmosphere then. Okay. Just feels like there's a monster dungeon. Even though there are no monsters. It is still explorable, which is good. Which is, in fact, the good thing. Whee! Okay. That has the other exclamation point is kind of weird. That's weird. Well, let's go to the Fiend's Cloister. See how tough these enemies are. Ooh, slimy boys. Oh, slimy things. That normally means... Oh no, some djinns. So bows will be helpful. But magic. Magic is likely going to be very, very useful.
Ooh, this ought to be fun.
Okay. Let's get a quick
I never let my
view
prey escape.
on what they all needed. Okay, they're not weak to that. But they're probably weak to Fireball. Yep.
I'll take it from here.
That's the only thing they're weak against. Magic-wise, which means... Sword!
I'm ready for anything.
They're weak against sword, which is good. What about hammer? No, not weak to hammer. He could use... Poison.
I'm ready.
Since when did she learn fire magic? That's weird. When did she learn fire magic? That's weird.
Not today. Looks like I'm up.
Looks like I'm missing some very specific physical attacks, which is fine.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, that wasn't... They're probably weak to water, too. Yes, there we go. Get some lights.
Orders up. Another one in the bag.
There we go. Some magic abilities up. Huh, I must have taught her Fireball fairly recently. Because she shouldn't... She's very weak on it. Surprise attack. Excellent.
Over here.
I imagine they're weak to light. Yep. That was to be expected. Let's try bows.
I'm ready.
They are weak to bows. Good. That is different? Okay, they are weak to it, but just not in a useful way. Okay, not weak to the kick. That's disappointing.
Eat this.
They are weak to the hammer, though. What else could they be weak against? Well, they're not weak to the fist, but they're weak to the bow. Fire, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Not today.
Don't lose heart.
And a little bit of healing.
My resolve is unmatched.
I never let
Just
my
throw
prey
some magic out so they get the proper levels they need. Especially those that they're weaker against. Especially the weaker spells that they don't have a lot of levels in. Especially those with light magic.
My turn. How to deal with you?
just as planned. Good tactics won the day.
Okay, Amethyst is just really good in general. Her magic skills are really good. So fire on Beaver, light on the other two. Mary could also use some fire, I think. Methinks. Surprise attack, excellent.
Leave everything to me.
Let's try rapid volley, although I don't know what that one thing is weak against.
How to deal with you?
Okay, there's that thing. It's the it's one of the leeches. It is weak against that. But we should focus on eliminating something first.
Just as I thought.
Crosscut. Ooh.
Alrighty then.
Let's do a united attack on this thing.
That takes care of that.
We didn't get a lot of useful points out of... Hello? You are large. You are very large. I will come back for you. Although it being very large is not a problem. Let the plants leave. Surprise attack them. There we go.
Over here.
There we go.
Don't
Nope,
worry.
not bows. Some light magics on them.
My turn.
Yes.
Now. I'll take it from here. Don't lose heart. Cheers.
There we go. Some more healing. Honestly, she could just use more punching experience. Her magic seems pretty powerful as it stands.
My turn. Will you be okay?
Thanks.
Leave everything to me. Got
There we
more
go.
in you?
Some more magics.
How to deal with
Looks like I'm up.
Some more rock magic for him.
I never let my prey escape.
I'm ready for anything.
So once I think they once they get base level 1 and their respective magic abilities, it goes up faster. Yes, just like any other ability, it goes up significantly faster now that they've gained basic levels in it. I think 5's the next functional level, because that's where you unlock the next tier of spells, I think. Or at least that's how it was with one of the other ones. One of the other elements. Big guy has me concerned. But is he really concerning? Oh, he is very large. He is very large, and he has me concerned. Okay, he is resistant. That is fine, but doesn't seem to be that strong, all things considered.
Face me!
Ooh, that key blast.
I'm ready.
Just some light probing.
Not today.
Ooh. Ooh. Some of them are getting pretty badly beaten up.
Excellent. I never let my prey escape.
Eh,
Hang in there.
Nice timing.
that's what the healing is for. Okay, it's not weak to bow. Not weak to bow. See, maybe he's not weak to hammer either. Not weak to bow, not weak to hammer. Is he maybe weak to stabbing? No. Suggest he's probably weak to mostly magics. If that is the case, then... No, he's not weak to fire. That is unusual.
Will you be okay? Cheers.
That is unusual. Earth, maybe. Oh, he is weak to earth. Excellent.
Are you okay?
I needed that.
Not today.
Parry, good. Okay, not weak to fire. Must be weak to water, though. No? What is he weak against?
Splendid.
Already there.
What an unusual enemy.
Leave everything to me. Got more in you?
You're the best.
Don't worry.
Light magic doesn't appear to be strong magically. I.e. in the way of just dealing straight up damage.
Just as planned. Another battle, another
But that's
victory.
fine. A divine liquor. That was worth it. He just looked very intimidating. And that's what had me concerned, is he looked intimidating. Even though he turned out to be quite weak. Tree guys. Okay, fire guy. These guys. Don't know anything about them. Imagine fire. Yep. And since that's at the end of there, that probably means...
Now,
That probably means... Probably means things like bows. No. I mean, that's fine. Okay, they're not weak to the punch. And they're not weak to normal sword. Not weak to club either. That's weird. That's weird.
orders up. Don't worry. Don't lose heart. Hail you.
Well, none of them are weak to bows. He's not weak to stab either. So they're not weak to anything we have here. Weapon-wise. So it gets its magic time again. Get as much magic out as we can.
Excellent.
All together now!
Might as well do an overdrive for the increased
We won the
percentages.
battle, not the war.
Though we now gotta build that back. Should not be too hard, however.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, you funguses. Did we determine that they're not weak to bow? We did.
I'm ready.
There are 4? What's the other thing? A slime. Oh, joyous. Well, we definitely can't take our time. Definitely can't afford to take our time on them.
Just as I thought.
What's up?
Okay, they're not weak to that. Need to make sure Bison stays alive. She could also use some healing. 2 of them could, actually.
Will you be okay? I needed that.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, good lord. Very nearly lost our main. Very nearly lost the lord. That could have gone better.
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
Alrighty then.
Good lord, she has like no weight. Well, it's the low defense that's causing the problem. Well, it's not a problem, it is a inconvenience at best.
Thanks. Eat this.
It did get stun resisted. Okay, it is weak to wind.
I never let my prey escape. Bullseye.
Are you weak to fire, maybe? Yes.
My turn.
What of water? We have learned all your weaknesses. All thy weaknesses have been learned.
My turn.
And a key blast.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Now Mary has some basic fire level capability in her. Good. Ooh. Those are big frogs. That looks like a way forward. That looks just like a couple of leeches. Yep, just a couple of leeches. Fortunately, we know all about their weaknesses. Okay, they do not have magic resistance. But they are weak to being stabbed. This is good. Just to check to make sure they continue to be resistant to that. Mince! Oh! Oh, that's a nice tech ability. Okay, they are weak to wind. Would that kill it? Probably. Well, we know it's not weak to light, so...
My resolve is unmatched. Eat this.
It's not with the club.
Gotcha.
Just as planned.
There we go. Some more stabbing practice. Beastly Claw. Mince. A fury of attacks. A fury of lacerations. There's a lot of spells we could potentially still use and learn. Big frogs.
Sweet.
Okay, do we know what these things are weak against? No, werefrogs. They could be weak to anything. they're not, but... Or at least they're not weak to that.
My turn.
Throw down a fireball. The rapid volley? Why not? That's just 2 rapid volleys in a row. Oh god, those things hurt. Oh god, you guys hurt. They can be punched. And they are weak to the punch.
Excellent.
They are weak to the punch. Excellent.
Will you be okay?
Thanks. Not today.
Fireball? No. Are they weak to the sword? No. And they're not weak to bow. Wind.
Not today.
Ooh, that was an evasion. Those are always good to see.
Bullseye.
Not weak to the short sword
We won the
either.
battle, not the war.
Oh my lord. This looks like a way forward. That looks like a way forward, so we have more progression to do down here? Maybe? Oh, hello, big boys. There's 2 of you. Oh god. Fortunately, you guys are only look heavily intimidating. You're not actually that intimidating.
Don't worry. Leave everything to me.
But we never did figure out what the rest of their resistances were.
Now.
It's not fire. Okay, they're not weak to the
Ready
kick.
for anything. Aha!
Oh, they are weak to the club, though. They are weak to the club. Okay, they're not weak to bow.
Just as I thought.
We did try basic sword at some point. Did we try short sword? No. We might have.
My resolve is unmatched.
Fissure Strike. Shots of inflicting stun, but ineffective against floating enemies. I was not expecting that, but that makes sense.
Don't lose heart.
Thanks.
Looks like I'm up.
My turn. Huh?
I did not want to pull off crosscut, but I suppose that's fine.
Expanded my skill set.
Self-immolation. Oh dear. Oh, the research equipment's done. Okay. And singes enemies that touch them. Okay. It sounds bad, but it really isn't. We should be able to get the smithy started on the next set of enclosed armor.
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
Right, because I've got someone equipped with the steel armor.
Work day and night. We await your next visit.
We should just purchase one.
Oh, welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Why, hello. Only the finest wares here.
31,000.
Bank account. Still that a pleasure, I'm sure.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment. We'll do our best. We await your next visit.
There we go. We are continually low on money. Continually low. Bed chambers. For that heal. There we go. Let's see, that needs more territories. And honestly, that just needs cash. We just need the cash. And at 10,000 per battle, that's not a lot per battle. That's what I was looking for. Generic map. These things. Gems, that's what they are. Oh, they are very nearly dead.
Just as I thought. I never let my prey escape.
And slime.
Looks like I'm up.
Thought I had somebody with the purifying water magic at some point, but apparently not.
Now, okay. Long live the Empire.
Apparently not anymore.
Hey, over here! There!
They all have blind resistance, which makes... It honestly makes the spell very useless.
Just as I thought.
Like, it really is kind of useless. It really is kind of a useless spell.
Leave everything to me.
Like, it is just a kind of useless spell.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Not today.
Okay, there's the auto parry. That was good. A little bit of a mince.
Orders up. Another one in the bag.
We do have a basic level of competency now at level 5 magic on pretty much all of them. Right? Everyone has a basic level of competency in their magics. At least level 5s. Okay, we can probably stop grinding magic alone then.
Hey, over here.
I thought that guy... weak against something else. Well, they didn't just kill him, which is good. Maybe.
How to deal with
Okay, that thing's now been paralyzed. Should be fine.
I'll take it from here. Just as I thought.
There we go. Big guy's down.
Not today.
Big guy's down. Perfect. Now we should just focus on some basic attacks.
Leave
Figure out
everything
what
to me.
some of these things are weak against. Oh, I did not see the other guy. Is that just a graphical... No, that's not a graphical glitch. Where in the world did that other glitch come from? That's weird. Like, I did not see that other leech. Huh. Weird.
My turn.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Other leech.
I'm ready.
From where did you come from and where did you go?
Just as planned.
Some healing.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll take it from here. Will you be okay?
Nice timing.
He doesn't have anything that's really going to be useful.
My turn.
Neither do you. So I suppose that means we just...
I never let my prey escape.
I suppose we just beat up on you then. And there's really not much reason not to.
Looks like I'm up. Eat this.
Alrighty then.
Just as I thought. That takes care of that.
Okay, now what have you learned? Entangle. A new earth spell. I was at level 6. Is 6 when they learn it? That's weird. Could be. Could also be that every spell has a different level. Stun. Is that where the boss is? I think that's where the boss is. That looks like a boss arena with all the slimes. That looks like the slimes. I don't even know what you are, but you look slightly horrifying.
Sweet.
Oh, you guys are rotten beasts. Must have fought these guys before at some point.
I'm ready. Face me! I never let my prey escape.
It is kind of weird. Oh. What other things are you weak against? That is the question. What are you weak against? Water, maybe?
Leave everything to me.
No.
I'm ready for anything.
Ah, maybe... just maybe Earth. Yes!
Fire.
This'll serve me well.
Ah, she also learned self-immolation. Good. Oh!
Sweet.
That's a diverse group of enemies. That is not a good sign.
I never let my prey escape. Don't worry.
There we go. Beast Slayer. Despite they're called beasts in there, but it's like it's weird. I did not mean to attack them.
Okay.
Try again.
How should I do this?
The frog is weaker. But the creeper has fire resistances.
Let's do it. Excellent.
She doesn't have anything that they're weak against.
Don't lose heart.
Nice timing. I'm ready for anything.
On the other hand, he does.
Alrighty then.
My turn.
Looks like I'm up. Splendid.
Continually still not weak against bow. I think they may have compensated for the fact they had so many enemies that were in fact weak to bow in the last dungeon. That looks like a way down there. Crocodiles.
Hey, over here.
Alligators and rotting demons. Oh, we don't have any greatsword users in this party. I had not realized that.
Don't worry.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Leave everything to me.
So you can, in fact, use a tech of a wrong type.
How to deal with
I mean, that makes sense. It's also kind of weird, but that's fine, I suppose.
another battle, another victory.
Are you going to leave me alone? No, Crocodile is not going to leave. He will die. They will die. Fire and wind. Huh. I think I'm gonna hold on to those.
I'll take it from here. Leave everything to me. Okay.
Looks like I'm up.
My turn. I'm ready. Now.
I'm ready for anything. Splendid. Glory to the Empire.
There we go. And we continue. A hole. Of course there would be a hole. $90,000 crowns. And we still don't quite have enough. Still don't have enough. The enemy's strength does keep increasing ever so slightly, though. That's unsurprising, but...
I'm ready.
It just doesn't deal as much damage as I think it should.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's fine. We're just, technically doing a side dungeon, I think. So, it's perfectly fine.
Alrighty then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine if, yeah, I don't... What movie you watching? It's been a few good ones, maybe, that's come out recently, but not that many that I'm aware of.
Splendid. Not today.
I've basically been doing a lot of magic grinding. Everyone has a basic level 5's understanding of most magics.
I'm ready.
But once again, I'm weirded out by how weak. I mean, she's technically descendant, but yeah. Yeah, she's beaver. Yeah. I'm amazed that they have that. Again, one English speaker who's a 12-year-old. Ah, the first Incredibles. That's a good one.
How to deal with
That's a good one. I've not seen the second. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know how good it
I'll
is.
take it from here.
Splendid. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Well, at least that wasn't a, At least it wasn't a back attack. Yeah, I think that'd probably be the case. Granted, I'm not, so that's not a thing for me. Also seems slightly impractical to be wearing... It seems also slightly impractical to be wearing sandals all the time, but some cultures had that thing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and oh, she's wearing high heels. I did not notice that. Oh yeah, that would feel absolutely terrible. That would in fact be a terrible feeling, to be honest. Yeah. It'd be disgusting feeling. Especially with those are thigh highs as well. Those are ooh. Those are thigh highs. Those are not going to feel good ever.
How to deal with you? How should I do this?
At least most of the other characters are wearing actual shoes. And Amethyst at least is wearing open-toed sandals to where the wet feet can in fact dry out eventually, but ooh, that would not be good. Yeah, especially considering those the water's coming up to the ankles already. That is concerning. Yeah, she's one of those people that's got kind of that squeak to her. That is sometimes how some people react. This is gonna be a slime boss, isn't it? Slime or spider? Oh, thunder slime. Oh, dear God. Thunder slime. Oh, oh God. Okay, let's think. Okay, let's think. Stunner's probably not gonna hit, based on what we've seen before, so... Let's hit it with the Ki Blast. It is weak to light. What do we have? So that's Slayer.
Watch out. They're up to something. They're up to something.
It does have Paralyze Resist.
Not today. My resolve is unmatched.
Okay.
What?
It has sleep resistance. I was afraid you did.
Can't push yourself.
Nice timing.
Watch out. They're up to something.
I could see why.
Hang in there. I owe you one.
But this double attack kinda has me on the defensive. Especially with the sleep resistance. But I can throw up some physical resistance
I'm ready
on the...
for anything.
That's not helping. Stun's not gonna help. Yeah, this one's not one stun lockable, so I'm gonna have to focus on actually fighting it. Fortunately, it has some pretty noticeable weaknesses. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fortunately, it looks like it has notable weaknesses.
Gotcha!
Will you be okay?
Thanks.
And I have enough healers.
More in you? Cheers. I'm ready. Thanks.
Looks like I'm up.
Of course you do. Of course you know your own healing spell. Why wouldn't you?
Watch out. They're up to something. Hang in there. I needed that.
What do we have for these? Oh, I haven't used the overdrive bar, and I probably should. Sidewinder into crosscut.
Follow my lead. The big finish.
Not today. My resolve is unmatched.
Okay, the thing's down to about half health.
Are you okay?
Nice timing.
Careful. They're up to something. Don't lose heart.
I owe you one. They're up to something. You're the best!
This should make things interesting.
It may resist paralysis, but that is weak. It is weak to that, and that's like the only... Might as well try self-immolation and see what happens. Ouch! Oh, that was actually very weak of it.
I needed that.
Don't worry.
I mean, I could see why. Technically, this is the lower difficulty setting,
Not today.
so I
Don't like that at all.
could see that.
Are you okay?
I could see a reason you'd give up on, especially since the boss seems to be... It's the first one we haven't been able to stun lock, which is fine. I'd half expect that.
Looks like I'm up. Not today.
Oh, that evasion very nearly killed him. If he had not evaded,
Watch out.
that would have
They're
killed
up to
him.
something. Got more in you? Thanks. I needed that. Will you be okay?
Just gonna use this turn to basically recover. Why is he doing that? That's exceptionally weird.
Try again.
It probably is weak to fire.
How to deal with you?
And based on that, I think it's weak to all types of magic. But regardless, we'll finish it with an overdrive.
Time to end this. Bullseye. That was one tough fight.
The multiplication bonus will be very helpful. That wasn't the boss. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it is indeed asking me to go deeper, and I'm like, That is a second save point. That's a second save point. I mean, I can't say no to more experience, but it's not like he was hard either. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Oh, okay, what are you guys? You guys are like the normal will-o-wisps, but probably worse. Okay, they're not weak to bow.
I'll take it from here.
I'm ready for anything. Splendid.
That's just a really powerful attack.
Alrighty then. Gotcha there. How to deal with
Face me! My turn.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as I thought. That takes care of that.
I mean, personally, I've never understood. Ooh. I'll have to look and see what that equipment does. Oh, regular demons. Personally, it's like I've seen thigh highs and I'm like, that must be just a pain to wear constantly. Boost the HP of the person who wears it. Ooh, okay. We'd lose the sleep resistance, though. Ah!
you got us?
Well, that sucks dramatically now. On the other hand, 3 of these things are weak to our bow, so this is why I've got 3 characters with rapid volley on them.
How should I do this?
And just a normal attack.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Especially considering all this stuff is like knee deep. Yeah. Oh, hello, alligator. Gators. Gah! I knew there were multiples of them. Let's do it. Rapid volley.
Ready yourself.
You're done.
Don't worry.
Well,
Just as I thought.
yeah, those thigh high. I think we're gonna start seeing a lot of that. The things are not,
Just as planned.
in general, gonna be weak to sleep sleep stun. I think you mentioned that last time too, that they were gonna start, and legitimately, I think they probably have. Oh, hello.
Hope this is
Well.
worth it.
Don't worry.
That crosscut just seems to be really strong.
Now, gotcha there.
They really, really have been hating on Amethyst this whole time.
That takes care of that.
Oh, not resistant. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me about that. That makes sense. I did actually forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. It has been several weeks, if it hasn't been plainly obvious. Oh, but we should be back into Romancing Saga 2 a lot more. From here on out, it's just been a hectic few weeks.
Have you heard what Saxar is doing?
Yes. Wagnus chose him to head development of a portal device.
The bookworm now has an entire team at his disposal.
At this rate, he'll never emerge from that musty study of his.
I shall keep tabs on him.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. You know how he is one to throw himself into his work.
Yeah, knowing the
His life is
timeline
not to
of
forget to even eat.
enemy attacks is important in
To wit,
several
my father is
RPGs.
planning a banquet in his honor.
I forget which
Will
one
you join
first
us?
introduced it. I think it was a Square
Thank you
Enix.
for the offer, but I have
published
never been one
one?
for pomp and circumstance.
I can't remember. It's been a long time
I
since that's
implore
been
you,
introduced.
Just picture the delight on Saxar's face.
He knows more than anyone how I despise such things.
That he does. The two of you have been bosom buddies as long as any of us can remember. It's as if you were born to complete each other's sentences. I admit to being more than a touch jealous of such a close relationship.
Don't be. Spend enough time with someone and anyone can become close.
And Rock Bouquet always followed you around like a loyal puppy. Foraging in the mountains, fishing on the open ocean, exploring treacherous caverns. Yet there I was, always on the outside looking in, never a part of the group. Perhaps, had I not been born a Hierophant.
Methinks she has a crush on this one.
Why the long face and this talk of the past?
Ah.
Is something the matter, Oriev?
Nothing of note. Despite how close you were, you chose disparate paths. Him the book and you the blade. And those two paths led each of you to where you are today.
Could tell she had feelings for one of the
It
two.
is simply incredible. The two of you have come so far, but I digress.
Sorry to cut things short, Oriev, but the battlefield calls.
And by battlefield, you mean the one on which you will face the termites.
That's right. Wagnus even named the retinue, the Crimson Dragons.
Noel. Never mind. It's nothing.
Ah, there we go.
See you.
I just had to wait till that section of the scene, and yeah, that's a fairly
Things do
common
not
trope
return in a
in
coffin.
most anime. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense now. Ah!
Let's get this over with.
Okay, you guys. This triple rapid volley should take care of most of them.
My turn. Die.
Hmm.
Leave everything to me.
Splendid!
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Easy enemies. Sneaky sneak. Ack!
Ooh, this ought to be fun.
Well, so much for sneaky sneak. Fortunately, there's the second BP restore point. That will help. Well, this won't kill the alligator, but should kill the other guys.
Okay. Keep up this momentum.
I get stronger by the day.
Oh, she's turned to BP plus. Was that one of her abilities? Oh, she hasn't yet learned Scavenger. Oh yes. Four more battle victories. There's enough enemies for me to be able to do that. There's enough enemies for me to be able to do that. I can justify it.
I never let my prey escape.
I'm ready for anything. Okay. Keep up this momentum.
Say, I thought I killed you. Did I not kill you? Ho!
Let's get this over with.
I thought I killed you. Oh well.
Gotcha!
How to deal with
Oh, I should have actually seen and looked. Oh yeah, there was the big guys with the heads and the giant things. They were horribly intimidating. They had me horribly worried until I realized they're absolutely weak. Yeah, that's also true. We did fight one of them before.
just as I thought.
Looks like I'm up. Splendid!
Yeah, I thought those things looked familiar.
Another one in the
He wasn't terrible. If I'm remembering correctly, he himself wasn't terrible. You can turn around now, Gator.
Sweet.
Clearly a terrible pet owner. Unless he did that on purpose, in which case he's also a terrible individual, but he might have done that on purpose, which still makes him a terrible pet owner, but demons. What can you do about them? Oh, are you kidding me? Of course.
Splendid!
He gets a double drain, does he?
I'm ready. Now. Excellent. Another battle, another victory.
Oh, and what would that be?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you're probably right. He very well could have. I wouldn't say that he did, though. He does. He does rely a lot on those. But I wouldn't necessarily say that he inherited it. He may have struck me as someone of privilege. Because he did also like taking kind of... He felt like he was someone who'd take the easy way out on things if given the chance.
Splendid! Keep up this momentum.
That inherited a mansion? Possibly.
Expanded my skill set.
Possibly. He definitely did seem like someone who wasn't challenged a lot early in life. Or often in life. Still don't have the million we need. Well... These things look terrifying.
This ought to be fun.
I mean, technically the Empire did take the mansion for itself. It is in the town and you can visit it at any time, but... Crawlers. These are just normal enemies. It does have the boss theme going, but... Okay, they do have slightly more health than expected. They are weak to fire. That's the only magic they're weak against. They can be straight up stunned. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, they can be straight up paralyzed individually. This is going to be rather simple.
My turn.
Not that one.
I'm ready.
That was my own dumb fault. Okay, they are weak to the punch, too. They are weak to punch, not weak to sword. Okay, not weak to that. But they can just be punched. Ah, I see you. You stay stunned. Okay, they're not weak to the... What are they weak against? They gotta be weak against, like, Lance and Claymore. We don't have either of those. Yeah, these guys are very, very dead. They just don't know it.
Cheers.
We are going to punch them to death. Very succinctly, very quickly, very slowly. Punch them to death. We might cast some fire magic on them. Though Mary's the only one who's got fire magic, so... Did I stun the right one? I did not.
Face me!
That does slightly more damage than normal.
How to deal with you?
Oh, right, yeah, don't repeat the same ones, yeah. Oh, right, it is a boss. In which case, some fire would not be a bad thing to be doing.
Looks like I'm up. Eat this! Splendid!
My turn.
That wasn't even a fire that it was weak to. Huh.
Don't lose heart. I know you, one.
I'm ready for anything! Eat this!
Trample into crosscut. I don't think that would do enough damage to straight up kill it right away. No, that would not have killed it right away.
I never let my prey escape. Okay.
Oh? Are we gonna get like another time jump?
All together now!
Just as planned. Tough, but we got through it together.
The whole town's abuzz with how the Emperor of Avalon drove off the fiends to
Would
the
that
west.
be meeting with the martial artist?
That too. With the town safe, perhaps we'd best join the Empire ourselves.
Your Majesty, I and the whole town owe you a debt of gratitude. How can we ever repay you for what you have done here?
Because I've not met with the martial artist, and that was another quest
You were
it
originally
did give
headed
me.
to Nozell, yes? The Luden Highlands to the south offer the
The
quickest
Cumberland?
passage there,
I
by
believe
far.
so. That sounds like
Though
one,
I say
yes.
Quickest, there is danger afoot
Yeah,
there.
we've been summoned to
You might want
Cumberland.
supply at the mining town of Tafal along
I
the
just don't
way.
know when these time skips are going to occur is the problem. Yeah, because the Cumberland one... Let's see, it's in the Chronicles. Yeah, Cumberland. The problem of succession, yeah. Yeah, here it is. So we have to do that one before a time skip occurs. Okay. Yeah, because we did get that as a quest, I believe, when we abdicated the previous ruler. So I have to do this before... Okay. After a time skip. Okay. The problem is I don't know when the next time skip is going to occur. Because we have meeting the martial artist here. And then we have securing the mine. Okay. Now, does that initiate a time skip or not?
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we await your next visit?
Let's see, that should be the next set of equipment for Bison's line. Even after time skips, okay. It's the Cumberland one that's strict, okay. I'm actually amazed at the very few amount of bows that are likely to that have been around. It's extremely strong. So I take it Corsair's Dilemma and the Mine are both time skip ones then. I assume these two are also ones that initiate a time skip, right? I'm just, So one of these 7 would get very strong. Now that would be a problem. Any of those other quests, including the martial artists, will do a time skip. Okay. Well, we can't really ignore the salmon one. Better to Cumberland now, okay. So used to other keybinds, it is Douglas is where we're going. I know they do have other quests that allow you to miss specific character classes if you don't do them. If you've met his children or not. Okay. For lore, can choose to meet them. Okay. He believes it and saves me some time. Well, I like wandering around town, so we'll wander around town a little bit before we end up going places. Oh, standard tavern. Well, Gorg mans the gate to the south. Okay, Gorg is there. Gorg mans the gate to the south. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. That would make sense. Just an inn. One never knows what one might stumble across. Just an empty house for lore reasons. Quiz you on his children. I'm surprised because there are games that will do that. Like if you've not met certain characters, it will then quiz you on them. I'm surprised this is not one of those, because that's something they would do of that era too. Like they would definitely do that in other RPGs of the time era. It's like, oh, you've met my children? Well, let me quiz you about them and see if you really did.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Oh. Crap, that seems very interesting.
What else can... Till next time.
I mean, I'm always interested in the lore building. This is one of the things that really set... Because we played the demo for... What was the previous game in the... Not the series, but the actual last game they released in the Saga series before the remake. Emerald, and... The lack of world building there kind of did it in for me. On that one. Yeah, no doubt it isn't. It is... I kind of need that money to upgrade anything else. To upgrade the Mages Guild. The Mages Tower. So I kind of need the money for that.
You mean to tell me that Dantarg and I are to serve as decoys?
Correct. Your task is simple. Make as much of a commotion as you can to distract the termites.
While the termites are preoccupied with your diversion, Noel's troops shall infiltrate their lair.
You know me well. I would never stoop to slinking around in the shadows. Better you do it. Wagnus, have the Ivory Tower robes signed off on this yet?
Technically skipped one, huh?
Their council has decided to remain
Huh.
mum on
Must
the
have done it on out of
matter.
order
Just
accidentally.
named, They fear the termites' response to a headlong assault.
With them holed up in
Huh.
their precious little castle.
Well,
They
with the
doubtless fear
open
the
nature
threats
of the
a
quests,
problem
I'm
for
not
others
surprised
to
that they
handle.
got technically skipped.
Yet the longer we wait here for their decree, the more helpless towns and villages will fall victim to the horde.
They much prefer sipping tea and munching crumpets to running the nation.
Ah, okay.
And all the while, it is the citizens who suffer.
But this is
With
also
each
taking
person brought
place
to her, termite colony
before...
grows ever stronger and spawns more drones.
I think this is taking place before the one we just saw
Eventually,
previously.
the throng will burrow beneath our very
Or so it
capital.
seems.
Should that come to pass, we will doubtless be finished.
Could be wrong.
No, it is on us to take the initiative.
A fool's errand.
Oh, hello.
Watch it.
Dantarg, lower your spear.
That is Bakone, my trusted strategist.
Why, pray tell, have you not called on me to play a part in this subterranean gambit?
That voice, I know him.
Surely you care not to sully your hands in the trenches.
So, you think me worthy of standing behind the chessboard, but not as a peace opponent?
I said nothing of the sort, but we may well
It's him.
meet an ignominious end upon this battlefield.
I don't know the character
have
he
never been one
plays,
for
but he's
combat.
from...
What a shame it is to hear such thoughts voiced out loud. I understand better than any of you how the deft movement of one pawn can turn the tide of an entire
I don't know from which MiHoYo verse
or
there's there.
seize victory from the jaws of defeat, as it were.
You would imply that you have spotted a fatal flaw.
I don't know from which MiHoYo
Hold your
verse
tongue. I shall not
game
suffer
I've
you
heard him
besmirching the name of
from,
Lord Wagnus.
Subier, enough.
nor the character he
It
plays.
would behoove us all to hear what Bakone has to say.
Sean Chiplock, yeah, that's the one.
Yes, that is the Lord Wagnus I know. Ever the pragmatist.
He's the guy who does the, oh, I don't know the character he plays. I don't know if it's from Genshin, but it's from one of the MiHoYo-verse RPGs. That's number 5! That's memory number 5, really? Where are those viewed at again? Those are viewed at somewhere. No, they really don't. Which is a good bit of characterization, actually, on the heroes, is that they don't all get along well. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they're kind of spread out. Like I said, they're in... I know there's a way to view them, and I cannot remember where you access that at. That sub-menu might to see what memories you've accumulated. So it would appear, based on the fact that there are 7 memories, the termite invasion appears to be the big thing they saved the world from? At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, that's what it looks like, because they all seem to be somewhat closely tied to the location. Yeah, I thought they may have had some significant meaning like that. Though we've not seen Kazinzi at all in any of these memories yet, so... Well, they didn't get along well. This is very plain that many of them did not get along. Oh, he is dying.
Majesty.
I could see why a time skip would cause a problem.
My apologies. I may be a little under the weather, but worry not. I've the best chirurgeons attending me.
That means
More
nothing.
importantly, I thank you for coming all this way. This one here is my youngest son.
My name is Thomas, Your Grace.
Hello, Sir
I am
Tom.
his personal tutor and my most trusted advisor.
You!
Chancellor
I do not
Snape.
like. You!
Your Majesty, the pleasure is all mine.
You have
Let me
eyes
say
that
what an
speak
honor it is to make your acquaintance.
of schemes, and the voice does not
I
help.
must discuss something with their grace. You two are free to return to your duties.
Let us take our leave then, Master Thomas.
Your eyes are very small, and that is a
My two
problem,
other children
sir.
reside elsewhere. Might you have had an audience with them?
I have not. I haven't, but I would like
My
to.
eldest son, Georg, is stationed in Castle Nerak to the south. My daughter, Sophia, watches over Hofa to the east. I would ask that you visit and speak with them both first, if you would be so gracious.
There might also be loot in
I
those
await your
locations. Okay, we had to actually go there and talk to him. The boy is gone. Where could the boy have run off to? Oh, is that a side quest over there in Hofa? Oh, I don't doubt it. It would take a lot more coding and reactive coding to give you the option to fail certain things permanently. Cannot do the Hofa side quest yet. Boo. Can I at least start it? Get it in the journal? Must be boatman. Ooh. At some point, we will have boat captain. We will have boat emperor, emperor of the ocean. I saw you. We will be emperor of the sea at some point. We will be boat lord. Sometime. Even if not now, we will at some point be boat lord. Captain Crunch. Mayhap we can start? Senor. Trade route to the east, dangerous waters. With maritime experience. There we go. We shall return as the boat lord. You. I'm now seeing him everywhere. When we first found him, he was not easy to find. And now he is everywhere. I wonder if I've missed several locations where he could have been. That would be disappointing. Severely disappointing. We shall return with boat experience. Another one of the game's biggest waifus. Oh, okay. Yep, I can see why.
Your Majesty, I had received word that you would come. My name is Sophia, daughter to the venerable King Harold of Cumberland.
I could see why.
Hofa, the finest trading city in our nation. As its vicereign, it is my duty to keep the city safe and usher in prosperity.
Okay, she did use the
Though
proper
we lack
term for
authority of the
viceroy.
Empire's cities, we have many wondrous festivals and sights that only a port town can offer.
Indeed.
That, along with the freshest and finest bounties of the sea. I've some administrative matters to which I must attend, and thus cannot accompany you. But I humbly entreat you to peruse the town at your leisure.
Of course. There are also 2 chests somewhere in the city we must find. So Sophia is the one who recommended building the port here. So she very clearly has some knowledge of proper locations of building cities. At least location-wise. So she is knowledgeable in administrative duties. Very interesting. And the economics, she's also very up on that. So she does seem to be competent in her rulership. So that's good to hear. No Sophia's toes, yeah. Oh no, she did have open-toed sandals on, so not that much different than Emerald's class. It says I'm missing a chest somewhere in this town. But I've been everywhere except inside the inn. I would somehow not be surprised if it's Brock from Pokemon. Ah, this is a military fort. So he's the military man while she's the more economically capable one of the two. Mr. S, if you are going to continue to try and hide from me, you're gonna have to do a better job of it. You're going to have to do a better job of that. We're only 50,000 away from being able to afford the Mage Tower upgrade. Ooh. Ah, it comes with a graveyard already pre-installed. There we go. Now we can build the facility. Haha! We might want to do that at some point. Only 50,000. When you're talking about the finances of a kingdom, 50,000 is nothing. And actually, depending on where you're at and the currency you're talking about, 50,000 isn't a lot in some currencies. The dollar, fortunately, is not one of those yet, but it is rapidly getting there. I might have. We don't know who put the, who puts these treasure chests in places. It could have been someone's inheritance money, or it could have been a... Who knows? Could have been an offering. There are many death customs in the world that are kind of weird and strange when viewed from the outside. Why does this have kind of an Eastern sounding music track to it. This is very weird to see a medieval European castle with this much of a flute soundtrack to it. It's not even panpipes, really. It is... Unusual instrumentation aside, it's not bad music. Oh, hello.
Your Eminence, 'tis an honor to be in your presence.
Yes, Gorg.
My name is Georg. I am the eldest son to King Harold of Cumberland.
Georg.
Narak serves as a fortress, our first line of defense against fiends from the south. 'Tis a vital stronghold. It is my duty to ensure this stronghold does not fail us. I am afraid I can do not more for introductions, as I must prepare for possible enemy attacks. However, I invite you to look around as you please.
Definitely kind of has that look to him, yes. Cumberland, Harold. Yeah. Methinks. Okay. Is either one of the two. Do not choose Thomas. So the wrong answer is the youngest. The question is, do you get both of their classes regardless of what you choose? Or is it one or the other? Yeah, because Thomas has shown no discernible abilities nor proclivities. You get both, okay. Is either one, so it's a matter of preference as to which. Okay.
Pardon me.
You are literally dying, my good sir.
Have you had the opportunity to speak with Georg and Sophia?
That is not how that's pronounced in the language you... The language you speak, that is not how that is pronounced, my good sir. Even if you were speaking, like, supposedly Norse, more Norse English, you would not... Oh... Oh, yes. And that's true of a lot of nepotism type things. If the child has not been raised to appreciate and do the things properly, they are particularly bad at it.
And we shall prepare a room for your stay tonight. We can have our discussion in due time.
Yes, we shall.
The truth is, Your Grace, I summoned you here because I seek your advice. 'Tis time that
He's
I
very
choose
sick.
who shall inherit my throne. I know all too well that heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Yes.
Without the fortitude to bear that weight, the nation will come tumbling down. I am blessed with 3 wonderful children, each equipped with their own unique talents and expertise.
Yeah, I suppose.
However, that makes it all the more vexing to choose one among them for such a critical role. Though it is clear what must be done, I'm afraid my fatherly love for them clouds my judgment.
Yes.
That is why I have asked for your aid. I would inquire as to what your opinion on the matter might be. Were you in my position, who of the 3 would you appoint as the next ruler?
I could see why you would choose either of the top 2. Georg is clearly the military commander, and the southern fortress is the barrier that stops the enemies at bay. It is important to keep that going. However, in order to keep a proper military functioning in any type of semi-feudal or even feudal or even modern society, you need an economy that is both A, growing, and a population that is growing and able to support a military presence, which requires a thriving economy, which clearly Sophia has the talents for. We know nothing of Thomas. I make no comments as to why you'd even choose him. Just because the king really adores his youngest, that's not a good reason at all. We could do and I could see why you would choose you could choose the cop-out option, but that's also, why would you be here if you weren't going to provide the advice? So it's really a choice between Georg. I hate that name. I hate that name. It's Georg. It's Georg. That's more from the same line. Or if you really wanted to be pedantic, it's probably more Georg, because that's where we get George from. Because these are Germanic names from Germany. Or the Norse populations, at least. Sophia's probably the smarter option of the 3.
Aye, then the 2 of us are of the same mind. Sophia has always been considerate, a trait vital to nurturing our nation.
Yes.
Furthermore, with her on the throne, Georg would be able to shine on the battlefield. Her leadership would surely bring peace and fortune to the land.
And that's the other thing.
I only fear that some may balk at the thought of her being chosen over one of her brothers. But your majesty is proof enough that capable leadership knows no gender.
So, and that's the other thing I didn't mention. Oh God, yeah. That sounds exactly like what would happen.
Grace! Quickly, to the audience chamber! King Harold is dead!
Already?
Where has Thomas gone off to at a time like this?
Oh,
Your
Siegfried.
Would you happen to have an idea as to the young master's whereabouts?
No. I've not seen him at all. Oh, so the king suffered a heart attack and died anyway. Oh. I might have to save that save before I made the decision in order to just see that cutscene, because that sounds utterly hilarious. I see you up there. The far right of the hedges. I mean, it looks like it would be over here anyway. Plus, there's the little hole in the map. Why do I think that man was involved in the king's death? Is it just me, or do... It can't be just me. He's got to be involved.
Oh. Father. Oh, Father. I know what you would say. That as prince I must remain strong. That I have to show the people it will be all right. But I can't. Not when you're... I knew you've been sick for a while. But it was
Two more choices, eh?
so sudden.
Master Thomas! There you are. Lord Seifried is calling for you. Right this way.
I don't want to see him.
Do not be stubborn. Lord Seifried has taken on the responsibility of looking over his will, and in it, he has named you his successor.
My father's grave is still fresh, and you would speak of succession? Georg and Sophia would make better rulers anyway, so why me and not either of them?
Mind if we take a little closer look of that will?
Though you may be the Emperor, I believe you have no right to interfere with our kingdom's affairs.
Then I demand you show me. As his son, I should be able to recognize my father's handwriting, and thus if the will is legitimate.
Well, that is...
The perpetrator. It's Seifried, isn't it? Come on. I saw through it from just his eyes and voice. It's not hard to see.
You mean to say Seifried planned all this? He killed my father to put me on the throne so he could rule through me?
And that is something that did happen in the medieval period, so it's not surprising.
My father was murdered in cold blood. Seifried, I won't let you get away with this!
The cat's out of the bag. Lord Seifried worked tirelessly to make sure a brat like you gets to sit on the throne. And now you get to play king. You should be grateful.
He's what, 7 years old? That would give Seifried
Your meddling ends here.
9 years? Because kings generally took the throne at what, 16? I think? Okay, they're weak to bows, which is very good.
I'm ready.
Let me guess. Oh, after a time skip. Oh, no.
Don't worry.
And I imagine that did not go well. Oh, no!
Not today.
Alrighty then.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right, you can't flee. There we go. Oh, that sounds terrible.
How to deal with
That does sound absolutely terrible.
Eat this!
Leave everything to me.
Face
The question is, does this count as a boss fight or not? I don't think so. This is the normal fight music.
Ready for anything.
It's the normal fight music.
My turn!
Oh, what did he want? I mean, basically, you're not wrong.
I'm ready.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, finally got the confusion to go off.
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
That was as many technique points as a normal boss fight.
We cannot return to the palace like this. Now that I know he is a traitor, Saifri will have me thrown in the dungeon. Your Majesty, where should I go?
I don't think this choice would matter, would it? I mean, there's always been in a lot of... I mean, a lot of the times it is pretty lame, to be honest, but... It is to rule behind the scenes. Generally, at what you could do, as the advisor, quote-unquote, the regent, is you could poison the quote-unquote king. Past this point, you're good, okay. Yeah. What you could do, and this is, I think this was done a time or two, is you can poison the king. I think this happened to one of the young Edwards, the twins. Yeah, the young twins, where they were thrown in, they were locked in the tower, and no one ever saw them again, but the regent ruled for several years afterwards. Until they just... no one could find them, and they had to find a secondary succession line. No, that was their grandmother. That's what that was. English history is rather full of these things. Anyway, for the safety of the kid, he should probably go to where Georg is.
Right. But Siegfried is cunning, and will have anticipated this. He surely would have ordered his goons to patrol the city streets by now. Escape won't be easy.
Yeah, her outfit is very
Forge?
inappropriate, these things. Very inappropriate for these things, but,
You mean for us to literally carve our way through the thickets?
it's probably the most revealing of the outfits in the game, I'm willing to bet.
Allow me to help.
And that's not atypical of a thief class, so... I'm not entirely surprised. Oh, Adeptus and Acolytes again! And Maguses. Magi.
Not today. Not today.
God, that double parry, amazing. I would not be surprised. I could say I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the martial artist, because that's another one I'd pretty much expect. But I also would not be surprised if any of the other female classes also lacks a lot of clothing.
Got more in you? Cheers. I'm ready.
Not really worth fighting is the group of enemies. Okay. I'm not surprised. I should probably keep some of my BP in place then.
Okay. Just as planned. Good tactics won the day. Our lives are on the line here.
Ooh, I've not fought these things before. Although that thing's... Oh, that's not a crawler even. That's something different altogether. They're not weak to any of those. So...
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, I can't escape. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Not today. Not today.
God, that double parry that Bison keeps pulling off is amazing. Oh, good God! Alrighty then. That's one way to put it. He nearly murdered one of our characters. It's one way to put it.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Good God!
Looks like I'm up.
Are you okay?
We can almost get one shot by... Oh! Good God! Would you please stop that? And just politely die!
I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Good God!
I'm ready. I'll take it from here.
Good God!
Just as I thought.
Nearly lost two characters from 2 attacks. Holy crap. Looks like... Nope, cannot fast travel at this time. I knew they were right behind me. Those guys hit like trucks.
Not today.
Oh, I was not expecting those guys to hit like trucks. Good lord.
My resolve is unmatched.
I think it has to do with you're in the middle of a quest that should be considered time sensitive.
Excellent. Another battle, another victory.
Yeah, I do need to remember that. Yeah, I could see why those guys with the axes, they hit like... Oh. It's this one you're talking about? Oh, good God! Okay. Okay, we've got a rapid volley. That would do a tremendous amount of damage to the mages. Okay, that has done a ton of damage to them. But if we throw a stunner down on you...
No. Okay.
Oh, dude. He very much wants us very dead. Where is it? Head blow. Okay, very much doable.
I'm ready.
5 to 6. Oh, good God. That would be terrible. That would have been terrible. 5 to 6 of these sons of guns?
Not today.
I think it's because the mages were here.
Splendid.
So technically it was like trying to combine multiple groups of different types of enemies into that battle. Oh, that was... I think I got really lucky also with the being able to pull off the rapid volley. Like, if it hadn't been for the double rapid fire volley, yeah, that would not have been good. Like, that took off 2/3 of their health, which is exactly what we needed.
Georg, there you are.
Thomas!
That could also be...
Your Grace? What's wrong? I was told that you had inherited the throne under the Emperor's guidance.
Siegfried, he killed...
Calm down, Thomas. Your Majesty, what happened?
The other reason we chose Georg...
A warrant for Lord Georg's arrest has been issued nationwide in the name of King Thomas.
What?
Thomas is not to blame, Georg. We are being played.
We are?
Sophia!
Our father's sudden death, Thomas's rapid ascension. And
The other reason we chose Georg
It all
is
flows
primarily
together
because, as much as Sophia's a good choice, she doesn't have the
We
military
assume that everything
fort
so far has gone according to plan. And the next step is
to create the holdout in order to push back against Siegfried with, whereas Georg does.
Attack. The fiends have breached the Great Wall. If we do not stop them here, they will have a direct path to the castle.
Those damn savages. I'll drive them back whence they came.
That. Leave the fiends to me, you guys go to Douglas.
Understood. While you dispatch the invaders at the Great Wall, we shall make haste for Douglas.
take care.
Your Grace, I will get justice for my father, no matter what.
Oh, he is definitely pissed. I think we can now travel to Avalon. Yes, we can. So we'll quick travel and get the magic lab upgrading. Get that underway. And then we have our choices of the eastern, central, and western walls. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have checked that while I was in there. It probably wasn't. Well, that's why I went to the western gate as opposed to the central gate, which is where they told us to go. No, BP is fully restored, so we're good. We're good. I'll hold on to you. Every time he's there, it's like you. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If it's anything like how Emerald Saga was going, yeah, I could see why. Emerald Saga was still teaching me about important in-game mechanics by instantly killing player characters 3 hours into the game. You know, instant death counterattacks. You introduce those by having a boss use those, right? Yeah, you have a boss use those instant death counterattacks. That's how you teach them, right? No, you teach it with another basic enemy doing a basic counterattack that isn't instant death. No, that's not how Emerald Saga ran. We're not recommending anything outside the hole. Ugh. Words. Nice. Boss inside the hole, so fill up the overdrive bar a bit by bit. Okay. That is very much a hole. Oh, there are several items, though, outside the hole. I might be able to sneak by and grab the items. Run, run, run! Nope!
Ooh, this ought to be fun. Tactical retreat!
Cost of BP. Ew. How much BP did we lose? Enough for me to be concerned with it. We lost enough BP for me to be concerned. I mean, it's only a hole. I mean, it's only a hole in the ground. It's not like fall damage has been a... Oh god, no. And if this was, like, any realistic medieval setting, you wouldn't have any degree of quick travel at all, because this would take weeks. I mean, between here and here, that might be 3 or 4 days travel, because that's not that much of a distance. But between here and here, that's probably like 3 weeks of travel. What is our current... We're nearly full on overdrive. We do have the capability of instant killing frogs, though. Let's see, who's got the capability of instant killing frogs? It's a stab move.
Yeah, I'm ready.
There it is. I knew someone had that move. Wind attacks are great. Oh, Fissure Strike and Head Blows. I have those. I have both of those moves. I cannot be paralyzed. Oh, that's fine. I've got both of those moves, so that's... Like, we have Head Blow. And... Fissure is also on this one. Also a Fissure Strike.
Eat this!
Excellent. Good tactics when
The instant killing frogs move is actually a pretty cool move. I forgot I had that. Ooh. Of course he would be. Oop.
Ooh, this ought to be fun.
I thought I might have been able to jump out of the way, but no.
Not today. Not today.
Okay.
He can parry poison moves? That is wild. Like, that's wild. I had no clue those could be parried. That's wild.
My resolve is unmatched. Okay. Keep up this momentum.
You sure it's a maggot and not like a immature termite? Oh god! Frogs with tails. Anything except instant death moves. Somehow I'm not surprised.
I'm ready.
Instant kill a frog.
I never let
Not
my
weak
prey
to
escape.
that.
Looks like I'm up.
Probably parry taxes.
I'm ready.
He'd be the only one who could.
I'll take it from here.
He really would be the only one who could.
That takes care of that.
That's probably actually why he's in the retinue. It's because he keeps parrying the taxes. Oh. Are we at boss already? Oh, good God! You are absolutely disgusting!
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you are absolutely disgusting! Problem. Bison's the one who has all my stun moves. Bison's the one with these stun moves. No, you were not kidding. Okay, but I can stun him with normal moves. Excellent. We can stun him with normal moves.
My resolve is unmatched. Eat this!
Oh. Yeah, head blow to put him to sleep would be a good idea. Oh! Eat that, son of a gun! Eat that, you son of a gun! Okay, he's weak to fire, too. Yeah, the problem with that is Fisher is a good stun move, and yeah, that straight up healed him.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll have to try and do that. You.
Don't worry.
Huh. It has not removed it.
Looks like I'm up.
There we go. Now he's asleep. Ah, there we go. Affinity's down. And now the affinity's broken.
I'll take it from here.
I'm ready.
I think this is a good strategy, and it seems to be working.
Alrighty then. How to deal with you.
Would not be a bad idea to use the bar. Not on this character, though. Yeah, you definitely do build yourself time.
My resolve is unmatched.
My turn.
Okay. We've taken no damage at this time. We've taken no damage at this time, so we want him to stay asleep for another turn. Now we use a united attack.
All together now.
There we go. He is weak to fire. So we should build the bar back.
I'm ready for anything. Eat this.
Okay.
Beaver's almost out of BP, which is a problem. A minor problem, mind you. It's a very minor problem that she's out of BP.
I never let my prey escape.
It's a very minor problem. Trying to figure out which move to try and glimmer off of. He is not getting any chance to do anything. The one time he had a move to use, he got parried hard.
Alrighty then.
He's gotten... This poor, poor thing.
Let's do it.
This poor thing has had no chance to do anything.
My resolve is unmatched.
Oh, there we go. He finally got a chance to do something.
Leave everything to me.
Unfortunately, for him... Oh, he can evade those. That's a shame.
I'll take it from
That's a shame, because I've got multiple characters who can feint. mean, the only reason I say I feel bad is because he is
I never let my prey escape.
just getting beat to death.
Face me.
Oh, I believe it. I believe you.
I'm ready.
And that sounds like something they would do. You don't get to do anything this turn.
I'm ready.
Or next turn. You don't get to do anything at all next turn either.
I'm ready for anything.
This thing had one attack move that it got off. One attack move, and it got blocked, and Bison parried it. Oh. I don't feel bad for it in the slightest, but it is... I'm not surprised it adds an instant death move for your entire party. Yes, we did. And that's entirely because he got one attack move off. I mean, your guidance on what these bosses are weak against has helped dramatically. But also, a lot of it is the game just was saying, you get really lucky with these. Which we did, indeed, get very lucky with a lot of those. Like the sleeps going off, the stuns going off. We built this party to be very much forced that kind of lockdown.
Words
which is,
aren't nearly enough to express
I think, exactly what you need in a game like this.
Unfortunately, Seyfried has escaped. However, we know exactly to where he has fled. Once order is restored, we will immediately head towards the Northern Cape and apprehend that blackguard.
That may not be best.
No.
He is far too arrogant to give up his ploy. He will doubtless attempt to overthrow us again. Once he has finished licking his wounds and regaining his strength, he will return to take the castle with even greater numbers than before.
Oh, I believe it.
It is in our best interest not to afford him that chance.
I must agree.
As a leader, my priority is the people. However, we cannot abide Seyfried any longer. He must be punished, lest he return to so strife.
Basically, avoid the easy chests.
Your Eminence, please, lend us your strength once more.
Because outside of Kazinski's manor, we've not seen any mimics, which has been the wild thing. Like, there's been nothing. God, there's 7 of them, though. He would. He's very much in line with Kazinski. Oh god, and he's got those guys as well. Of course, he's got the Lilith succubi, whatever they're called. The Seed Haze. The Seed Haze.
Leave everything to me. Now.
Yeah, we built this team for one thing and one thing only: punch and crowd control.
Just as planned.
Yeah, bow, crowd control, and punching. And blunt damage.
Eat this!
Alrighty then.
I never
Yeah.
let my prey escape.
If I remember right, those things are absolutely painfully annoying.
My turn.
Looks like I'm up.
My turn.
Here we go.
Good tactics won the day.
Now we've got a basic tactic on those heads as well. Let me guess, they've got an instant death move? Steel! Oh, that's even worse. That's terrible. Yeah, that is absolutely terrible. Why would they do that?
Ready for anything. Shoot.
Okay. My turn.
Yeah, that's absolutely terrible. Why would you?
Not today.
Oh no. Let me guess, they've got something else that's also terrible.
Alrighty then. Orders out. Easy as one.
What else would they steal? Not the Doritos. That's terrible. Why would you steal Doritos? That's terrible. I'm assuming this is one of those chests. No. That was not one of those chests. Okay, that's what teaches trample. The only other person who could really benefit from rubber soles. Actually, no. This man could definitely use the increased speed. Make him a bit faster. Just walk right past those guys. Yeah, and trample is a very powerful move, so I kind of want to keep it. That... I can't tell if that's going to be an easy chest or a hard chest. Is this fork going to be... remain unlocked as we go through the game? Like forever? So we won't lose access to it like we did with the one... fort? Yuck! Oh, God. What have I done? Okay, everything's weak to bow. Okay, so I do have to fight them anyway at some point if I want the items, I have to do it. Okay.
What?
Okay, so we should get the chests anyway.
Not today.
My turn.
Looks like I'm up.
And they're pretty standard. Yeah, they're a pretty standard succubus enemy from the looks of it, so I'm not entirely surprised.
ready for anything.
Alrighty then. I have an idea.
How to deal with you. Excellent. Good
There we
job,
go.
this one,
Got a glimmer off. Okay, what could we use? Put your full weight behind it. Potency 21. Now, do you have to put it... Now, when you learn a new skill, do you have to put it in your learn skills in order to unlock it, or... Yeah, I could see that. Oh, absolutely. Delete the glimmer chart. Honestly, getting rid of Sobat would not be a bad idea, because Sobat... It must take away one of the green ribbons. Okay. Well... The only one that has a potential progression is actually Corkscrew. So... Key Blast has so many good uses, so... Probably Sobat. I should have also looked at those, yeah.
I never let my prey escape. I'll take it from here.
Not today.
He doesn't have anything that really causes problems for these enemies. Oh great, he got confused.
How should I do this?
Not today.
I'm not surprised that we get an immediate time skip.
Face me.
No.
Bullseye. My turn.
That I'm not surprised by.
My resolve is unmatched.
I'm ready.
Let's see. All of those are gone. Oh well.
I'm ready for anything. It's splendid. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
I mean, Bison's got a fairly generic. Ooh, 200,000. Oh, but what should we call our party? The, for waifus in the text period. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, dodged like a pro. Dodged like a pro. Dodged all those enemies like a pro, although they were pretty tough, all things considered. Ah! No, bad mages.
Hey, over here!
What do we have for united attacks? Rapid volley? That sounds perfect.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do, but that did kind of work. Not quite what I wanted it to do.
Leave everything to me.
Okay, with any luck, he was gonna die, and he did, in fact, die.
Gotcha! Orders up! Another one in the bag!
Not really worth it to go in there. Yeah, because that's just a... Oh no, that was a superior cloth, so that was definitely worth going in there for. He lies there. Yeah.
Sweet!
Okay.
I never let my prey escape.
No. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God they chose to attack the right individual. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but...
Hang in there. I'll take it from here. Okay.
Thank God for the self-healing.
How should I do this?
Yeah, that sounds like something they would do.
Orders up!
Murder him.
Leave everything to me. Now,
Not today.
my turn.
Not today. My resolve is unmatched. Splendid.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Those guys are dead. That's all that matters.
Don't worry.
My turn! Gotcha!
I never let my prey escape.
Harry to wind move. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Just as planned.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ah, the lab has been completed. Excellent. BP were about half on most of the characters. I was afraid of that. Oh! Yeah, it does require a sword, which is annoying. And now Bison is perma berserk. He can only punt. He can only do basic attacks.
My turn.
Cross-cut into Sidewinder, that should hopefully do something. All he can do is basic attack. Oh, it absolutely is a red chain chomp! Ouch!
Now, I'm ready.
See, and she doesn't have any glimmers available, so... Fire?
Don't lose heart. Thanks.
And all he can do is basic attack, so... Oh, good God. Oh, confusion across multiple characters. This is a bad idea. Like, she doesn't have anything that would actually be useful, I don't think.
How to deal with you?
And what would that be? Ouch!
My resolve is unmatched.
I'll take it from here. Will you be okay?
Oh no! Screen nuked your whole team. Oh no! That would be terrible.
Now.
That would be absolutely terrible.
Don't worry.
Okay, you don't have any text to really use. So, just double cut. Yeah, that is what save points are for. Trample into crosscut. That should do a decent chunk of damage. Oh, that was a huge chunk of damage. Bison could use some health. Bugger.
Got more in you?
Nice timing.
And of course, she was the only healer. A normal. Oh, of course it would be. Oh. Of course, Side gets berserked as well.
My turn.
I never let my prey escape.
Yeah. I've got a feeling Endgame's gonna be wild. Just in general.
We're done! I call dibs on loot.
That was a lot of points. Wow. No, not necessarily bad. That's true. On the other hand, all those, that sword stat on Mary, that's entirely because she inherited, oh god, there's another one. Oh god, thank you. I was not looking forward to another one of those. Oh god.
Hope this is worth it.
Oh god, what have I walked into?
Come on! No!
Good. Ouch. You stay asleep.
Got more in you? You'll be one. I'm ready.
Oh. That's not 100% of the time, but it is a lot of the time, because they just got paralyzed. It's not 100%, but it is a lot of the time. So it's not 100%, but it is a lot. Yeah, it's definitely like at least 50%, if not more. It's definitely enough to where I have to pull out the old sleep, then paralyze technique.
Never let my prey escape.
It's definitely enough on that.
Now, how to deal with
Okay.
Now we just murder these sons of guns. With whatever we feel like using.
I'm ready. My turn.
It's splendid.
What? What about him?
Okay. I'm ready. Now.
Of course he is. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Looks like I'm up.
And that would be the only reason they'd introduce these guys, like, at this point, would be for that reason. Some mages over there. Oh no, this does not look pretty. Oh.
Sweet.
Why did I decide to attack these guys? Why? I should have just let them be. They weren't in my way or anything. I really should have let them be. Yeah, the bald guy with the two lizards? I'm going to treat it like that, am I? Probably. Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised that that technique works.
Inspiration.
Matador. Oh, that's a counterattack. That's a good evasion volley. That's a good evasion.
Just as I thought. That takes care of that.
Yeah, they will have ton of HP. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 Good God. All the other ones are real? That's good.
I'm ready.
Well, thankfully, everything's been so far very weak to... That was not what I wanted you to do that to.
I'll take it from here.
Ooh, rock.
How to deal with you?
Oh, that would suck.
Just as planned. Good tactics won the day.
Oh, imagine that was an early bug in the game.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that does sound like something EA would do.
Not today.
Oh, look at that. Those are those bosses we fought 3 of and completely shut down.
Follow my lead.
We fight, okay?
We might get a, if we're lucky, we might get a tech off. A glimmer off. Off of twin arrows. I don't think we're going to, but we might. Easily demoted into basic enemies. It's like they don't even get a chance to explain themselves. They're just... No.
Alrighty then.
I never let
Yeah,
my
that's
prey
true.
escape. Okay. Long live the Empire.
Oh god, there are 3 of them. There are 3 of them. And there's how many more on the map? There are exactly this many of them. Here goes nothing. Okay. That only leaves you. You berserk my mage. You berserk my mage.
Got more in you?
Granted, she's not a terrible one for you to berserk, but could be better. Oh no, you tried to berserk her. You failed to berserk her. Oh, he's got all these potential moves.
How should I do this? Huh?
There we go. Remove that particular potency from you. Oh, only Side got hit by that. That was weird. He is getting pretty old. Let us be honest, he is getting up there in years. So I would not be surprised at all.
Don't worry.
They're all kind of getting up there in years, all the actors we grew up with. There we go.
My turn. Don't lose heart. I needed that.
This one seems to be
Alrighty then.
yeah, this enemy seems to be not that problematic.
I'll take it from here.
Why would you bring him up? That is a good question.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I would not be surprised in the Circle of Fate. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if there was a replacement.
My turn.
And that all depends. There's been a lot of talk about in Fortnite the Darth Vader cat bot, more or less. The problem is that was approved by James Earl Jones before he passed. So is it disrespectful when the guy says, "No, you can use my voice however you want"? That way you always have access to my voice. That is a question for the ages, to be honest. That is a question for the ages.
That was one tough fight.
2 diamonds and some salves. Yeah, I do know that. There we go. Yeah, the Snow White remake was definitely not very good. Have you heard the changes they made to the Lilo and Stitch remake? Oh god, I screwed up badly.
How did this happen?
Yeah, these chests are a little annoying. God, I don't know what to do with these things. Okay, paralyzed. Got one of them. Two. So far, so good. And that's 3. It's pretty bad. That's all I'll say. Is it Yeah. Yeah, you did say that. Think you weren't a fan of the second one? I've not seen the second one, so I can't say for myself whether or not I think it's bad.
Looks like I'm up. Splendid.
Definitely a big difference between the two, though. Just because of the eras they came out, and I'm not surprised at all.
I'll take it from here.
Eat this.
Alrighty then. Orders up. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, as badly as that messed things up, that was not the worst thing in the world. Ah. There you are. Seven out of 7. There's still a lot of chests we have not found yet. Like... Chrissy from the grave! From the grave! Alright.
Woe betide these interlopers.
If it weren't for you, I could have had the whole of Cumberland under my thumb. The 7 heroes would have paid handsomely for such a gift.
Of course he's another one of the 7... One of the underlings of the 7. All that lives will inevitably die.
I've no interest in your righteous drivel.
Besides, there is still another way I can make my deal with the 7 heroes. I'll just reconsider my choice of gift.
Your head shall do nicely.
Ice May. Oh, good God. I mean, I could not blame him. Oh, God, and he take... Oh, good God. Bison is way at the back again. Why is Bison always at the back? I even gave him special speed things, and it didn't help. It was the eyes, mostly. I mean, no anime character has the tiny pupils unless they're a conniving son of a gun.
My turn.
Okay, these guys die pretty quickly. He's immune to paralysis stunts. But is he immune to sleep? That is the question. Because if he can be slept, then that'll be up to Bison to do. Oh, of course he's got all the confusion moves. He's resistant, but that doesn't mean he, That really doesn't mean anything, though.
Not today.
Oh god, triple evasion. Beautiful. Got one of them. I got one of them paralyzed.
Hang in there. You're the best.
Sleep resistant means he's immune. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, that's disappointing, but not entirely surprising. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Don't push yourself. Cheers.
Got more in you? You needed that.
Okay, the little light ball is not going to hurt. That's the one thing about the light magic. It may be an AoE, but it is not strong. That's true. Oh, dear God. I have to kill you.
Splendid.
Ooh, don't like that at all.
Not like I have much of a choice. Can he be stunned? I don't think he can be. But I can keep you stunned. Put down self-immolation. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. That barely tickled.
My resolve is unmatched.
Alrighty then.
That barely tickled.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Oh, big guy can be put to sleep.
Hang in there.
I should probably do that then. Oh, good God. Big guy should probably be put to sleep then.
Don't worry.
No, he's definitely not the problem. On the other hand, he is now sleepy.
Try again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amethyst. You saved yourself from death.
Don't push yourself. I needed that.
Looks like I'm up. Eat this.
Don't lose heart. Cheers.
Yeah, just sleeping standing up like that.
I'm ready.
And we'll find out what this thing is these guys are weak to one way or another.
Okay.
I will find out what this killing machine is weak to. There we go. There's one of them.
My resolve is unmatched.
My turn. Will you be okay?
You'll do one.
Some of these spells have a weird AoE effect to them, and that's very weird. Like that whirlwind he keeps doing. You stay asleep. You stay asleep. You stay stunned. Yeah, that whirlwind seems to be only hitting, like, Amethyst and... only hits the middle section of the formation. That is very... awkward. Yeah.
Follow my lead. It's over. I'll take it from here. Will you be okay?
It does have 3 in a straight line, and they seem to be...
Nice timing.
Ah. Side's gonna get hit, and hit pretty hard. Oh. Okay then.
Got more in you? Thanks.
Alright. What's the status on... And what is the status on... Crap! I think we got lucky there. Oh, good, because he can still remain... He still remains useless. Yeah, this Red Knight, once he's down, this is going to be so over so fast.
Looks like I'm up.
How to deal with you?
Oh, he absolutely does not get his work done alone. That is exactly true. I agree with you there. That is exactly correct. Let's see. The swordsman needs stunning. Continually. Ouch.
Are you okay? Feel you one.
Seyfried's back on his feet. When did that... I'm not happy about that.
I'm ready for anything.
I'd say that's a good enough headcanon. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work as headcanon. I mean, the man does appear to be... He's ambitious, yes, but he's also not... He's ambitious. And he's willing to put in some work. But I don't think he's willing to put in a ton of work.
I'm ready.
Not if you could get away with the otherwise.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out the best set of moves to do. I do need to build up more overdrive gauge. That will help.
Leave everything to me. Hang in there.
Because this knight... Oh, good. Beautiful. He just signed his own death warrant.
I'm ready.
Let's see, Stunner on the Swordsman. He still has a turn. They're dead and they just don't know it. That's the best part. They're dead, they just don't know it.
Face me.
And what would that be?
My turn.
Okay, he's also weak to bow. So I should just be rapid volleying.
Now. Okay.
Okay, it is now time to beat this man into the dust. It is now time to beat this man into the dust. Because we can.
I'm ready for anything. Eat this.
Because I can put... Bison is so slow. Bison is so slow. He will put the enemy to sleep after we wake him up every turn. This man is so dead. He has no idea how dead he is. This is brilliant. Oh, this is brilliant. I love it. I love how broken this is. Oh.
Face me.
You are right. Bison is almost out of BP. Yeah, you are correct.
My resolve is unmatched.
Yeah, he literally has 2 of these. And Beaver's out of BP. Literally can do a Key Blast or a Twin Arrows.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's going this turn. Well, crap.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, I can stun him. He's also apparently weak to stun. So there is that as well.
I'm ready.
Alrighty then.
Alright, it is time. Trample into Twin Strike.
Splendid.
Yeah.
That was closer than I would prefer.
We've had closer fights, but just learning that cheese move is just as satisfying as if that had been a hard fought fight.
Expanded my skill set.
And another light move.
We are reunited thanks to you, Your Grace. Georg, that throne better suits you than me.
Thomas, regardless of how it came to be, you are now our king. It is your duty to lead the kingdom.
Thomas, have faith in yourself. Georg and I will focus our
Oh,
efforts on
absolutely.
establishing the Holy Order.
He would have
With the
been
Emperor's
completely
blessing,
destroyed.
of course.
The Holy Order?
I have the utmost faith that our paladins will serve the Empire with grace.
I mean, yeah, the Red Knight was definitely a good choice on their
King,
part.
I would also like to aid the Empire in their cause. I hereby officially grant you dominion over our nation, Your Eminence.
So we have truly... The Empire, as it's been called, it now is truly an empire, because technically, there is a order of things, as opposed in the traditional medieval hierarchy. An emperor does have dominion over kings, and kings have theirs over their lords and nobles, who have theirs over the knights, etc., etc., etc. Though that really only applied in, like, the Holy Roman Empire, which really wasn't holy nor Roman nor an empire, really? But hey, the thought of the hierarchy is what counts, right? I take it this choice also does not matter, right? Although this is true, we didn't help them so we could control their nation. It is to be their nation. Oh yeah, absolutely. It would suck if they fell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely would have been killed in the worst way. So I doth protest much.
At the same time, if it weren't for your assistance, our nation would have fallen into ruin by Siegfried's hand.
I will protest much.
Cumberland owes you much, and as king, I will repay the kindness.
I will have your support until they are vanquished. Then I order you to become a king your nation would be proud of.
Yes.
Oh, definitely doesn't look the part, but such is the way of things when you get away from predetermined characters. It's such the way of things. And so Cumberland came under the rule of the Empire. That move speaks for itself, especially for the character we have. Yeah, definitely would fall under that kind of category.
Imperial Highness? Our Imperial Majesty wishes to invest in the Empire's land so that we can increase our revenue. If we can set aside a parcel of land to cultivate a park or gardens, people will visit it from both far and wide. How much would such an endeavor set us back?
I estimate it would cost 300,000 crowns.
So it didn't, it would seem, but it did enable us to And it did unlock the gardens, though. That's the nice thing. Crusaders have now joined. Yeah, that did that do any type of time skip? No, that's in the same year even. That's just free territory. Yeah. Oh, good God. We're now at 8,000, almost 19,000 per battle. That's really cool. That's really good. One escape. That will forever be saddening. Yeah, memories 1, 2, and 5. I guess. I'm not sure. I'll have to look up some more specifics on the time skip. There's gotta be... Well, there's gotta be more specific information on it somewhere. That is true. I'm looking for the tavern. Where's the bloody tavern? There's the bloody tavern. Who do we have as crusaders?
How may I be of service?
Alright, let's have a look. Just Georg. Georg and Sophia. Holy Knight, great strength. Water. Spear, axe, sword. Increase the overgrowth by 5% whenever you're attacked. That's good. Water, light, and cudgel. That is a interesting set of choices.
Is there anything else?
You are absolutely correct on that. You are absolutely correct on that. Swords and axes, from the looks of it. The lab has been expanded. Oh, synthesis. I don't have any old books. Where do you find old books?
I am currently researching the mystical arts. Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
Life water. There's the one. There's the ailment cure. I need 2 of you to have that. Oh, she would no longer... Oh. You're right, I don't have any axes. I would lose the ability to learn. I'd lose the ability to learn fire. But does Mary really need fire? I have been cultivating fire.
Come again
No,
soon.
I don't think she does. So they just haven't given me the chance to unlock any old books until now. I see.
I am currently researching. Come again soon.
Yes, you are currently researching. Though what? I'm not sure. You know, that kinda would make headcanon-y sense. That would make headcanon-y sense that she's the child. Although it's entirely possible that... because she did inherit Teresa's skills. Whereas Gerard's skills are inherited directly from the crown, which can travel around. Because it's an unbroken succession of the crown, not necessarily the bloodline. Now that would make sense. Although these why is Miles an option? Why is Miles an option? Who has to go there? Speak to the martial artist. The valuable gems. Miles is a location. Where is Miles? That's Moblem. I don't see why not. Yeah, if you can direct me to a class, that'd be great. I'll take a trip. Well, point me in the direction and we can continue it next time. Would not be a bad idea. Yeah, just point me in the direction. There's Miramar. Oh, the best classes are normally like that. Yeah, point me in the direction. Go to the Cumberland Gates. The Western Gate? Or the Eastern Gate? Does it matter which one? Oh, is it one? Okay. Let me through. Either will do. Well, Western still has a chest I haven't found, so... Let me guess, is this the Nomad class? I think I remember seeing about that. Clearly I missed the chest because it's not out here. Either will do. Yeah, I missed a chest. I'll have to come back for it. Red chest on a mountainous bridge. The Nomad classes. Okay. A red chest on a mountainous bridge. Till we reach about halfway. I'll try and do a lot of avoiding. I'll try and do some avoiding of enemies just because. Read the signs to make sure you're going the right way. Okay. Have to get through the Nomad village first. It does say there's a quest here, but we can leave this side quest for later. It's not required to get her. That's fine. Well, we'll do that side quest a little bit later. I keep forgetting it's not M that's the one I'm looking for. It's always N. For nearby. Mountainous Bridge. Good God, there's so many enemies. Is that... it's... That's the way to Miles. That's not the direction we're looking for. And... so many enemies. Is that the chest? That's got to be the chest. Sign this as Savannah. I missed it. Was not going fast enough. Was not sprinting. Shoop. No, that's Magical Claw. That's not what I'm looking for. That is a mountain bridge, but not the one you were thinking of. Clearly, because that's not right. And that's a dead end over there, so... okay, back we go into here. Giant airship thing. Memory. There's a memory around here. Yeah, memory. Oh God, no!
Ooh, this ought to be fun.
This way to safety.
There's not a memory that direction. At least not that direct direction. Unless it's down towards the Miles direction. Here we go. Found you. Definitely don't need to. But we'll unlock this memory and see if we can't locate that.
Damn it. Another path blocked off. Every last means of ingress to the depths sealed tight. The Queen's defenses are more robust than anticipated.
I didn't think the termites to be so clever.
Clever indeed.
This feels like it's a late memory, 6 or 7.
Strategy. It is almost as if they are of one singular mind.
Then they lie waiting in the depths to ambush us below?
Around the airship, okay.
Yes, the time left to us is short. But sir, Lord Subier and his squad risked their lives for us to come this far. We mustn't give up now. If our retreat is cut off and the Crimson Dragons fall, then the Council will strip Wagnus of his post without a second thought. For now, our priority should be returning to the surface with our heads still attached. We fall back and wait for another chance.
Commander!
Stay sharp, troops! Keep your weapons at the ready, and don't break ranks!
Commander, you must flee!
It's still too soon to give up, soldier!
Ah, there's the other heroes. Finally showing up to help.
We cannot hold out much longer! Noel!
Yeah, that is true.
The plan we crafted has been utterly dismantled. We could not even find the Queen, let alone defeat her.
The termites are impressive, to say the least. Even Wagnus himself was struck by their resilience.
Although a retreat is in order, I consider the mission a success. We have obtained valuable intelligence that we can use to make a second approach.
Enough blather. I, for one, shall take my leave. And
Indeed,
take my
Dantarg.
anger out on any termites that dare cross me.
We stretch and stretch, yet the Queen remains out of reach.
Oh, absolutely, those are blue raspberries and not
Become more than
pulsing.
humans were ever meant to be.
Yeah, totally not termite eggs. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be number 6. Okay. Okay, around the airship. I didn't see that we could go around the ship to the north. Bridge. Bridge? There's a ladder. There is a red chest over here. There we go. There's a book. See an exit, you might find Savannah. I did find a book. Question, was the book what I was supposed to find or not? Or is there something else? Past that, find an exit. There are gonna be exits. Question is, which? There's a bridge there. There's a rock bridge over that direction to the south. There's also a rock bridge over here. No, not the book. Okay. Huh. Looking for the Savannah. Okay. Just looking for goodies, and there's nothing up here. The one with the brown ogre. Okay, so the one to it is the one to the south. Then off to the side. So we are talking down here. Okay. Past these other ogres. I did not see you.
Let's get this over with.
This way to safety.
I have no problem spending BP to... Oh, come off it, game.
This ought to be fun.
Perhaps this is best.
Game. Let me run! Thank you! Savannah, over here. Here we are, the Savannah. Oh, good God, chimeras. Oh, good Lord. These enemies are looking more and more frightening. These enemies are looking more and more frightening. There's only one path forward? Good. Means we should be able to avoid a lot of these potential enemies. Maybe. With any luck. An exit that takes me to Salamat. Okay. See if we can't find it. Oh, good God, that chimera is... he's just floating there. That is a problem. It is definitely a Savannah. Yes, definitely of the Lion King variety. Of course, the Chimera is the Lion King, so I'm not entirely surprised. I mean, you said there's one way forward on the Savannah, but there are many. Many potential ways forward. Salamat. Looks like there's a couple of villages. Astoro. Looks like there's a couple of these little tiny villages. Although it looks like there's no other exit out of here than the normal one. So... yeah, it's definitely the wrong way. Ah. Here's one that's possibly the direction. Here we go. It was just past the town. Ah, so we go straight from Savannah into jungle. All the way down and to the right. Bees. The bottom of the swamp. Oh, there's another memory. Crack in between the swamp. Lead you down a secret path. More memories, though. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by these. I know there's only like 7 of them, but we found like 5 of them at this point.
Look there.
Opposite direction. Okay.
It's them.
Could it be?
Is that?
Oh yes, absolutely.
They're back.
She's learning all sorts of lore.
The vanquishers of the Termite Queen, our saviors, have returned.
Is that's got to be Kazinsi on the far
Thank
right.
you so much.
You know, hobbling along, seemingly almost dead.
Rest in
1,
2.
2, 3. There are 7 of them.
That's right. Our heroes. Our 7 heroes. Praise be to the 7 heroes, vanquishers of the Termite Queen.
That's gotta be Kaczynski almost falling over dead.
Be to the 7 heroes.
That's got to be him.
May they go
He's the only one we haven't seen or heard speak at all.
Our warriors have fulfilled their charge and valiantly defeated the Termite Queen.
Robochet.
They have.
Robuque.
I remember back
Robuque.
when you, my daughter,
I'm not sure how you pronounce that. If you pronounce that French way, it'd be Robochet.
The 3 of you have grown so
Okay.
much since those days you spent playing in the sand. And here you stand today, walking a path different from the rest of your playmates. Sagzar, when will the interdimensional teleporter be ready?
The process is proving more complicated than we anticipated. It will be a bit longer before we can teleport the entire kingdom.
Then what if... What if we were to teleport only Alabakan Hill, pray tell?
A small location is probably feasible, even at present.
Then it falls to us to begin the final preparations.
Prepare red mushrooms.
You are to teleport Alabakan Hill.
Very well then.
I don't like this Hierophant.
The new world order I intend to establish has no need for heroes. The people need revere only their Hierophant. Everything else is a needless distraction.
I don't like this man. I don't like this man. May not be frogs. Could be a pair of slugs. Could be a pair of leeches. Who knows? 11. Okay. Look thoroughly when I see mushrooms. Run past the bees. Run past the bees. Don't think there's anything over here. Clearly nothing over there that I can deal with. Oh god, more bees! More bees! Okay, mushrooms. There's definitely mushrooms. And frogs. Red mushrooms and some frogs. Small area in the swamp. Oh, no, 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 no. Bees. Bees. Okay, it's definitely not over here. Bees! Nope. Oh god!
I'll cover our retreat.
Spider lady, no!
Let's get this over with.
I'll cover our retreat.
Spider lady, no, no! Let me go!
Let's get this over with. Tactical retreat!
God plastic game!
Over with. Tactical retreat!
God plastic game. Okay, there's some blue frogs. There are some slugs. Oh. Well, that was extremely awkward and terrifying. Because that was a poison attack that nearly killed us. Well, there's a small passage here, so I'm assuming this is it. Snakes. run! Snakes, frogs, everything, run! Head right. Okay. Well, I think I made it the right direction. I think I made it. I think I lived. A UNEP. No, go back. Okay. Wrong direction. Bottom of the swamp. Okay. Well, it never hurts to unlock these locations. Need to head to Yuan. Okay. Well, we'll drop a save there and head back. Past those snakes, okay. Now I've got to go left. Okay. Past the snakes and the leeches! The other direction. Ah, here we go. We have reached Japan. We have reached Japan. Good lord. Look at all the map we've unlocked. It's the ninja, isn't it? Look for some stairs. Some really tall stairs. Well, I found some stairs. Would that be starting this quest? Or is it a different side quest? Might as well get our BP back since we lost so much in the running from that one fight. Alright, Chronicles. Stairs opposite the entrance. I don't... Oh, those stairs. It's across the bridge and up. There she is.
No way. Aren't you the Emperor?
Yes, Ninja, you would be correct.
Wow, so even a big shot like you has their eyes set on Castle Chanto, huh? Small world. But too bad. If you'd come a little sooner, it wouldn't be completely empty. Why? That's because all its treasure is going to me, myself, and I.
She definitely has that Yuffie vibe to her.
See ya!
She's got that Yuffie vibe to her. Definitely that Yuffie vibe. Ah, the sensual. A sensual cat quest. Okay. Castle to the south. Yeah, there it is. Well, I think... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I found it. I forget that you can travel to a lot of these locations via world map and not any other way, because that would be convenient. So, I think we're gonna have to call it here. It's getting awfully late, and I do have work sometime tomorrow morning. No matter what you pick, he'll be offended. Somehow I'm not surprised. But we'll pick Romancing Saga 2 up Saturday. We got a stream Friday for another demo. Another one that I picked up. So we'll pick up here Saturday, 10 a.m. Having a lot of fun. I'm surprised there hasn't been another time skip, and you're guiding me through these little oddities of the game is honestly extremely helpful, and I do appreciate it. I really do. Because we definitely would have gotten this far this quickly without your help, and I do appreciate it, because JRPGs can be very long if not guided correctly. I know, I play a lot of them. But we'll see you all later. We'll see you next